But yeah, let's take a look at the options and see what's going on, shall we? So the important part is if we go into R2 to force play or YOLO a seed, which is exciting. So if we go into flags, yeah, no, it's not, because it's not real yet. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. There are a bunch of flags that I never play with, like progressive vertical movement and progressive key cards. But there's also a bunch of new stuff all the way down here. Oh, heck yeah. So, Lock Key Amadeus, which is a hell of a flag name, adds additional items that gate progress in the lab. So the lab lasers that get turned off or turned on when you power down the lab are now items instead of all one thing related to the power room. Risky Warps allows you to warp to dangerous locations as some of your starting warp locations. So, like, you could get a starting warp location in the past that is on the other side of Azure Queen, which means you have, you know, 2 checks there and then a boss fight from the backside. Or in the lab, it looks like Zarian also is a one of those risky free warp locations. I feel like I've been getting Zarian warp anyway, but maybe not. Maybe I don't know. Yeah, so that turns those on. And then Pyramid Start is yet another possible start location. So instead of the past or the present, you could just start in the pyramid. And we'll see if that ends up happening. I would love to have all 3 of these turned on for my initial seed. But any of these... Oh, yeah, Pyramid Start adds new checks. Yes, that's also true. And changes how some of the other flags work, I think. Or maybe that got changed in other ways. I don't know. Yeah. A lot of neat stuff going on here. A lot of very interesting... Oh, no, I'm out of tissues. I'm gonna have to fix this. Hold. I'll be right back. Okay. everything is okay now. All right. So, yeah, so these are the new flags. And then I don't think settings has changed much. Probably set the damage randomizer to balanced for this purpose. Yeah, I'm sure some of the logically unbeatable seeds are beatable with glitches, depending on, like, what glitches you have. Extra earrings XP should always be maxed because earrings are fun. Boss randomization has new options. Really? Oh, the type. Yes. Yeah. I'm just gonna leave that at shuffle because, well, I guess chaos is also potentially interesting as well, right? Because then any boss could be in there any number of times. Like there could be, you know, 5 Zarians or whatever. Sure, let's go with chaos. Sounds like a good time. And then traps. Honestly, this is what I want from traps. So I'm okay with that. And then I'm not going to touch any of the other settings. Like, all of the other settings, I think, are where I would want them to be regardless. So that's great. Which means that we are good to go. So, let's pick a seed at random and go. Ah, I see how this works. Got to make sure I pick the right thing. Well, let's YOLO a seed and get on in there. And we'll find out what the settings are live. Let's go. First off, do I have Teleria is a real question. I do have Teleria, lucky. Gun orb minus, all right. Oh, yep, and I have the pyramid keys also. Wow, gun minus and gun minus. And we're starting in the pyramid. Okay, great. Wow, I didn't know how that worked. I love that we are breaking time right at the beginning. That's fantastic. Okay, let's go into the pyramid. Let's see. Wait, where are the new checks? Hold on. Yeah, there's checks over here, all the way to the left. So let's check out what's all the way to the left here. Traveler's cloak. I mean, okay. All right. Another one at the gyre entrance. All right, great. No, I sure can't go there yet. I agree with that statement. Don't want to talk to the big cat. Wait, I don't have any other warps, right? Yeah, okay. But I need to get warps. Getting more warps would be helpful. So there's 2 checks that I have access to at the very start. Is that right? Exactly 2 checks? No, there's a 3rd one here. Okay, time-worn warp beacon, that makes sense. 3 then. 3 checks I have access to at the start. Okay, now I have access to a bunch more checks. Do I... Ooh. Okay, so the pyramid is flooded. No, the pyramid is not flooded. And also, I Spy is not turned on. Okay. Let's go, I guess. This is gonna suck. This is gonna suck. I don't know that I'll be able to manage this. This is interesting. Whoops. Screwed that up. You'd think I'd know how to do this. There we go. That's how you do it. Get it going to the left side. All right, at least this check I can go get. Ah, that was bad. I should not have run into him like that. All right, at least this check I can go get. That worked out incredibly poorly. It turns out no enemy randomization. That's accurate. Which is maybe a bad idea. Hold on. Okay, this is after I went to the left. That's a... Yes. I very rarely play with enemy rando. So the pyramid is just going to be... hell? The pyramid is just going to be hell. That's just how that's going to work. I did see that they changed the enemy rando settings, yeah, to let you do it without hell spiders, which is pretty cool. Maybe instead of getting myself killed by these idiots, I'll just follow the time-worn warp beacon and see where that takes me. That seems like that would maybe be a better choice than dying to zeal and justice over and over. I'm gonna go hit a save real quick. And then we're gonna go to the past and find out if that's a bad idea. Who knows? Maybe that's a bad idea too. Caves of Banishment. Oh, that's fine. I'll just head up this way, I suppose. And I have double jumps, so I can get this. Nice. Okay, downloads are not checks? Or at least the letters aren't checks. No lore. Yeah, lore and downloads are separate options. Instant water mask. Wow, okay. Let's head back this way. Hang on, can I tell what my victory condition is? Okay, yeah, that's flashing. So my victory condition is still Sandman. That's fine. Wow, I've literally never had to do that backwards. That's wild. Gear 1, okay. And bombardment minus. Bombardment minus. That's still better than arm cannon. Captain's uniform. Do I have to? Alright, we're going underwater. I got the water mask, we're going underwater. Believe that dad % is preferred. Yeah, I think, like, the odds are that it is likelier. Makes sense with how the randomization works. Like, I saw that sort of, explanation, and that made sense to me. Ah, poisoned. Yep, we are definitely poisoned. Mayef, you're not helping. Mayef, you're not helping. I'm out of mana. Nothing is helping. All right, Mayef can help. No jewelry box. I can't switch. Oh, man. I can't orb swap. Wow, that's so painful. I don't think I had realized quite how reliant I was on orb swapping in order to make stuff happen. Ow. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna die here, aren't I? Okay, I'll put on a crown. That sounds delightful. I am not as likely to die now. That is a ring of some kind. I don't remember which ring that is. Pyro ring. Oh, that's helpful. That's progression. And also a little bit more damage. Gun minus. Can I get something that's not minus, please? That would be helpful. Elevator keycard. Wow. It's just throwing all of the progression at me. Alright, bird statue is not progression. Oh god. Back to the start so I can get a free heal. Let's head left. Let's head left. There's a lot of stuff over there. I've got water mask. Boy, hairpin really helps navigating this area. I want to do this with hairpin more often. Can I get early hairpin in all of my seeds? That would be very nice. I got 1 of 5, and now it's basically like a regular seed. I know what I have to do. I understand what is happening. Run a Waffle glitch AP preset? Yeah, right. Wouldn't surprise me that Waffle has Archipelago setups for that kind of thing. 2 of 5 now. I still don't have present access, which, the way this is going, I might never get present access. Oh, ow. Pink bird, why? Oh, no Canterin! Canterin is turned off! No Canterin. Canterin's disabled. I don't know exactly what to do with that, but that's good to know. That means I can get Pink Bird to respawn. Is that good? Is that a thing I want? How much do I care about getting Pink Bird to respawn? New glitch. I mean, I guess so. Oh. Forgotten how to fall? Mysterious warp beacon. Did it say which... I missed what it said on where it was sending me in the ancient pyramid. Do I have suddenly new access to things in the ancient pyramid? Big deal if so. We're gonna go back to arm cannon real quick here. Wow, that did not do a whole lot, did it? You tried, arm cannon. You tried. Unfortunately, everything is minus. Stupid worm, stop chasing me. Crimson Vortex also minus? Alright. What a time to be alive. Wrestle that eel. That sounds problematic. Where'd the eel go? Is it still alive? Is it still chasing me? Am I still being chased by eels? Oh my god. Gear 2? We're not going to get to the present, are we? Literally not going to be any present access. It's the name of one of Sick's quest. I'd completely forgotten. Not much of an eel wrangler. Ow! Stop! All of his quests are innuendo. That's good news. That's probably my favorite Seikis fact. Ow. Aura Blast. It's not minus, but it's also still just Aura Blast. So I'm not sure that I care. I might care. I don't know that I've ever, like, intentionally used Aura Blast. flies are dropping eel meat. That's great. Alright, it's not minus. I'll take it. Oh, thank God. It's not Ravenlord. I can work with this. Whatever. I'll take some damage. It's fine. Seems fine. Sure has a lot of HP, this boss. Whatever, hit me. Why aren't you dead yet? Why aren't you... There we go. Thank you. Okay, that's absolutely happening. And it's not even minus? What a gift. Alright, nope, my Ancient Pyramid Warp is still the same Ancient Pyramid Warp. Do I go down here? I'm okay with going down here. I think I can get everything, right? Ooh, okay. Yeah, this is way better than gun. My gun and gun adjacent options have drastically improved. It's real good. Yeah, I'm very happy with this. Like, it's not like unbelievable, but it is very good. And it's even better because ice is plus. All right, we'll just take this save scum route. I don't think I take the save scum route if I'm doing like tournament level. If I was in a tournament and I remembered my routing, I would not be doing this. But I'm doing this. The "and I remembered my routing" part is the important part. I think by the time I had remembered that this was not, like, that this was, you know, a couple of seconds slower or whatever. Yeah. It's not Meatball. And it's not Bombardment, but it is pretty good. Oh, it was bad. I can just scum out. Right, it was bad? I don't even remember what I got. Hey, Inkling, how's it going? The first one was bad. The first one was Sprite. I don't remember what the second one was. Abandoning the Sprite? Absolutely. Every day of my life. It was... Is Aura Serpent any good? It's plus. Oh, Empire is plus? That's exciting. I can work with that. Alright, these idiots are taking too long to die. How dare they be resistant to ice? There's an A key card. I'm legitimately not expecting to see present access at all in this seed. Not progressive, true. Eternal Crown. All right, yeah, that can replace my Valetian Crown. Autofire is great. I love Autofire. All right, we will skip the Frails though. Not going to stand there and wind the Frail. Oh, right, that doesn't do anything. God, it's not a check. That's so silly. Librarian robe. Is that better than Traveler's Cloak? Are any of these better than Traveler's Cloaks? Yes. The Librarian robe, exactly, is in fact better than a Traveler's Cloak. You always forget that lore checks are off? Yeah, I suspect I too will also always forget that lore checks are off. Maw's not stinky! But I think it's a bad idea to fight him. Unless I think that there is no present access ever. In which case it doesn't matter if I fight him. So we don't fight him. Like, we just don't fight him. That's how that works. You don't actually know if that's quicker. Captain's Cap's pretty good. Not compared to Eternal Crown, though. Do I have any warp shards? I do have a warp shard. Huzzah. Alright, to the castle. If I find another pyramid piece, we're braving the pyramid. I don't get the lore! Don't get the lore because it's not a check. Heh, figured it out. Yeah. This is, well, we'll see what happens, Mr. Gecko. We'll see what happens. Hang on, we're going down here first because I have succubus. Hup, hup. That's true, it is money. Oh, I forgot. I forgot that was lore. Also, I don't need to do that because the drawbridge is still down. I'm so bad at this. I'm so bad at this. Everything is a time waste. I don't need to go up there. On the list of things I don't need to do. I can go up here, though. Thank you, succubus. That is 4 of 5. All right. Next. Oh, yeah, okay. Next, warp point. We're going back to the pyramid. Ow. You know what? Fresh season house rules? No. So this isn't new tournament rules. This is YOLO seed, which means I don't know what the flags are. And has nothing to do with the tournament flags. It's Kobo! I'm still fairly certain that there's not going to be any present access whatsoever, so Kobo doesn't matter. But we grab him anyway. Alright, to the pyramid. Here we go. You can't freeze these guys, can you? I'm gonna go hit that save. I have concerns. Save first? Yeah. Save first. Save first. I am extremely fragile at the moment. Not that fragile. I do have an Eternal Hat. So it's not like I'm, you know, dead in the water. But I would like to not die to like 2 justice hits. Okay, that actually worked pretty well. This was something irrelevant. Aura up, maybe? I don't need it. Sand up? Even less relevant? What do I do here? I don't actually know what to do with these enemies. Like, I don't super want a damage boost. Okay. That kind of worked. Power of wind. Oh yeah, they changed the I love that they've changed the aura bar here in that room specifically. That's very cool. Okay, wait. We can manage this better. There we go. Ah, hang on. Hang on. Yeah, there we go. Whew. I should be able to do the same thing here, too. Yeah, nice, 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 nice. Nice. Okay, well managed. It's the kind of thing I would like to be... Oh, boy. Would like to be more consistent at, in case it ever matters. Alright, none of this matters either. Great. I forgot I didn't have infinite vertical yet. So this was a poor choice. Pink bird should be back when I go that way. Great. I'm not particularly invested in pink bird being available or not. Like, I don't think that matters too much to me, but that's neat. Get winded? It is definitely a weird new bug. I agree with that statement. That's true. Everybody's running with Canterin, so it usually doesn't matter. Okay, I just need vertical. I just need vertical. I'm definitely never seeing the present in this scene. Oh, I might even have, like, progressive vertical on. That's possible. Gonna go grab warp shards first. I don't think I have pink. Nope. We have go mode, assuming we can get to the boss fight location, which we currently can't. So not exactly go mode yet. It's just so rare to see, like, no infinite vertical yet in this, like, situation. Hello? Thank you. Hey, more galaxy earrings. Can I not do this? Why? What is going on here? There we go. Alright, go get warp shards. Oh, the rock's gone. That's right. That's right. The rock just doesn't exist anymore. That's a little sad. Security keycard C, noted. Mini struggle. Successfully struggle. Tailwind. Man, can you imagine using Tailwind with Wind Orb? With auto fire? How quickly does your aura deplete? I am looking for one of two items. That is not it. Nice. Less nice. Dragoon armor. Tell me more. Okay, do not tell me anymore. I plus? Oh, but no jewelry box. That's no fun. The actual ice orb, it is still plus. One to 1.5 seconds. That's believable. I gotta take this first. I guess I could have taken this on the way back, but I'm gonna take it now. Sanguine Ring. Garrett. Yeah. Always feels good when I can pull that off. Alright, who are we up against here? Is it also the Maw? It is not also the Maw. Aww. Ow. Ow. Got him anyway. Okay. Aura up. Or HP up. I can't get up there. So we'll warp out. And go get whatever's in this location next. And I, once again, am still holding the sincerely held belief that there will be vertical... Wow. There will be vertical here such that I will never have to go to the present. Oh, I have present access right now. I have wheel and spindle. Ah, wait, maybe. I maybe have present access right now. But at least I know I don't need to go fight the twins. Or whoever's in the twins' location. That's not vertical. Damn it. Okay. Bombardiers? Maybe bombardiers? I'm if this isn't vertical, then I have wheel and spindle present. It's not vertical. All right. Yep, to the library. There we go. Damn it. I was actually hoping that there would not need to be any present access at all. I have Kobo. Okay, we could do that. Which I have A and C. And there's no indication as to whether or not we have specific Azure Stole. No, I'm good. The real question is, do we have specific key cards? We do have specific key cards. I do not have downloads available, but that's still no indication as to whether or not they're checks. Laser Access M. Sellen's Bangle? Do I want a Sellen's Bangle? Probably. Oh! No Geyer fights at all! Okay, cool. No Ifrit fight. Surprising. Which laser access was that? That was a real laser access, not a lab laser, not a laser key. Okay. So lab might be a thing. Eternal Brooch, thanks. And I cannot go left from here. Ancient coin, don't care. Or, I cannot go right from here. I can go left. Lost my double jump. Nice. It seems to be specific because I wasn't able to get the D vault open. Hey, it's Maw number 2. We've had first Maw. What about second Maw? Plasma. Okay. That's pink. Yo, pink is plus? Ooh, that's exciting. Yup, there we go. All right, new plan. There is a check here, but only the one since I didn't kill the Maw. Which, honestly, understandable, since I still don't have the gas mask. And that would have been a hassle to navigate. We are looking for Sash or Light Wall. Yep. Either of those things is go mode. Still haven't found the thing? Hello? Don't talk to me. The hell? Cutscenes? Not okay. I'll put on an Eternal Coat. That sounds like a good time. And I have the A key card, so Zarian is open. So I guess that's where we're going after I finish cruising through here. Lab coat. Plasma core. Wow, plasma core is still in the game, but the shiny rock got taken out? Can't believe they would do this to me. Oh, that might also mean the flag isn't on if the plasma core is findable. I think the plasma core was removed, right? B. So we have four of the 5 key cards, just no D. Wait, is there anything over here? Yeah, I don't think so. Crystal was in the chest pool. Aya. Right, I have time stop. Use it appropriately. Wow. I remember how to do this. I'm so out of practice. My God. Hey, there's the D card. Everybody's favorite D card. At least I used a time stop. It's true. I did eventually remember that I had time stop. I'm not a completely lost cause. Max sand up. Irrelevant. Every time. Ooh. Big damage. Look at those numbers. Excellent work, those numbers. Hop. Corruption, not particularly helpful. The gas mask? Oh no! Guess what's suddenly in logic? No Rishia. Yep, true. Am I gonna fight Zarian? I think I am willing to fight Zarian just in case Zarian is Maw. Knew I was gonna get neurotoxin here. Entirely my own fault. Is it the Maw? It's not. It's Vanilla Zarian. It's a very good question, Lily. Princess dress. Not what I was looking for. Alright, well, I could go back to the Maw location and crack that open for the captain's chests. But instead... I've got all of this stuff to go do. Regular Radiant. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, zap. Hello? What was that? I don't even remember what that cutscene was. Lunaeus was all set to punch someone, though. Are cutscenes back? Like, are there more cutscenes than there usually are in the randomizer? I've never had to hit start there before. You can get Valletta's saved there? But Valette isn't saved. I haven't beat them all. No, nothing is saved. Nobody is saved. What? I don't think that was the I did it cutscene. Like, I don't think she does the... Oh. I'm not going to take this to the past. Yeah, I'm not sure what scene that would have been. Man, somewhere here, we're gonna find some vertical. Like, she did you know, like the fist, you know, this thing. Which I don't think is part of the Valette, like, I saved Valette cutscene. Is this Empire? The Spindle! No, it's the Empire. You got it wrong. Try again. Yeah, full spinner and gated by vertical. This is not a thing that happens regularly. This feels new. I can't even make it into the lab. I'm still missing missing items. The lab, the laser gates flag is set. I only have one of the laser gates. Hey, there's Empire Plus, but we're on Aura. We're on Plasma forever. I don't have the thing for that, so we'll just go here. Jewelry box! Now I can use I. Alright, now we tag the warp and go to the Siren's Cave. Because Siren's Cave is always money. I am a believer in the Siren's Cave. I am not currently a believer in the lab, given my lack of lab access. Siren's Cave not currently delivering, which leaves me extra concerned because there's only so many more places that vertical could be. So this is certainly a setup. Oh yeah, I can't even do that. Okay, so vertical is either in the captain's chest or the captain's chest is 2 laser gates. Like there's literal, oh no, plasma. Right. I have pink. All right, let's check pink first because I do not believe in the captain's chest either. But maybe my belief is not required. Ah! There it is. All right, cool. Do I have economizer or anything here? I do not. I do have the box. It doesn't really help me for this purpose, but it does help me for, if I want to do, eye things. Yeah, we got a light wall. All right, we got to do the skip, right? We got to be good. I got to be good. Okay. Whew. I did it. I was good. That's not something I have a lot of practice in. It so rarely is necessary. I don't know why I tagged that, but we'll just say it was intentional. No rising tides, so that's probably not turned on. All right. Yeah, we can do this. Thank you for being very patient with me, Boots, and just sitting there and throwing lasers forever. I think I might just plasma here. That's a pretty strong plasma. Honestly, I could probably be doing Jin Inferno. 5150. The flags will be spoiled? Oh, good. Oh. You mean if they're shared? Yes. Yeah. Well, that was no concussions. And, the pyramid start is fascinating. Pyramid start is very funny. So the seed itself is just a seed. But if you check the flags after you put the seed in, then it'll show you what the flags are. So you can just put in the seed and not check the flags. But also, if you have encyclopedic knowledge, then just seeing the final 6 digits of the seed will tell you what flags are enabled. So don't have encyclopedic knowledge. But yeah, this was a fun seed. Okay, yeah, so if I go into load game now... Yeah, this was the seed I just played. So this is, if you wanted to share this seed, I could do so. Is there a way to copy and paste from here? If I control C, does that work? But also, looking at the seed before playing it does have the potential to spoil it, so. Like, if I had gone here. Okay, yeah, that is the seed I just played, so that's fine. But if I generate a new seed, YOLO just generates the seed without showing it to me. Okay, so I can't from here necessarily paste the seed, right? I'd have to start and save and then go into the files and load and copy and paste the seed from there. That would be difficult. Yeah, I think doing a shared YOLO seed tournament would be difficult. Like, we'd have to get somebody else to generate the YOLO seed and then share that seed to both of the runners. And then the runners might have some foreknowledge just by looking at the seed number. Which is a little unfortunate. I would like there to be a way to share these that was easier, but I realize that's not what this is about. So unless somebody actually decides they want to do a YOLO seed tournament, I think there's probably not going to be actual support for this. Somebody decides there's going to be a YOLO seed tournament and submits the PR to make that doable. But anyway, we've got another seed, so might as well. This is really interesting. Yeah, even if not for attorney, just like, here, do the seed. You'd still have to share the seed the normal way. There's not like a YOLO seed share way to do it. No Teleria. No jewelry box. Pyramid start. All right, I'm in. Pyramid start, no Teleria. That's worrisome. Teleria kind of opens up the ability to progress some in the pyramid. And now I gotta walk. Ugh, I hate walking. Ah, there's the hairpin. Alright, so might be able to progress in the pyramid, but it is going to involve a lot of walking. Alright, yeah, can't currently go anywhere. So we've got a couple of places to take checks, and one of them, presumably, has to be a way to either the past or present. Ah, the pyramid key. Okay, so that is a way to both the past and the present, right? And as long as I am here, we take this. And I Spy is on. That's sad. I'm not going to go up there yet. I Spy is on and the pyramid is not flooded. Oh, no, it's yellow over there. The pyramid is flooded. Interesting. I don't I don't think I am ready for that. It only gave me the Lake Desolation warp. Interesting. So it didn't give me a past warp, and it didn't give me a present warp. I don't know what that means. I don't actually know what that means in terms of flags. Yep, this is a fresh seed. Seed number 2 for today. Alright, I'm not taking Wind over Blade Plus. There are 2 available checks in the pyramid right now. Yo. Wow, that's saucy. That makes me a lot more willing to go after those pyramid checks. I can go talk to Skelly. I think we'll go talk to Skelly. Galaxy earrings, hell yeah. Hello? Worth. Nice. Yeah, Eternal Coat's doing work. Security keycard D, okay. Gold ring, not super relevant. Is that new that gold rings are available as drops? I feel like I never saw gold rings as drops until relatively recently. Like, did something change with that? Just rare? Okay. Is it a check? No. Okay. Lure checks are off. Oh, I Spy's not off. Not on. Interesting. Wait, so then why? Why are these not in logic when this is in logic? I'm very confused. Why would these not be in logic? Surely there's not something that, like, disables this warp or something. Oh, if it's flooded, it's flooded. That's right. It is flooded. It's flooded, so I can't get down there. Okay. Gear 1. All right. Let the games begin. Yep, the end is not flooded. I agree with that. So I don't need water access, nor do I need vertical in order to beat the game, beat this seed. I might get them anyway, but I don't need them. Oh. I thought that was gonna work. Wow, these tanks. Okay, it does work. You just gotta be good. Requires skill. It's the Maw! It's always the Maw. Every fight is the Maw. Okay. That's 2 gears very quickly. Honestly, if everything's in the lab, we just have go mode. Or in the library, we just have go mode right now. Which is an absurd seed. Nice. A well-navigated sewer. Not that it was particularly hard to navigate that sewer, given I don't have Teleria. Filigree class, but it's not going to get me very far. C key card, okay. That actually looks like we have progressive D cards. Getting D and then C. Have a filigree clasp. Have a gold ring. Alright, nothing relevant. Can I make this with just double jump? I guess I can. Lucky. No Kobo, not sure if it's relevant. Gun is minus, okay. Ice is plus, okay. Soul Scanner is here. Alright, this is just money. And Geyer bosses are again not on. We have more present to access because I have the key cards. And still no Teleria. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Duck. I don't have B, so we gotta go up here. I don't have elevator either, so there's actually only so much I can do here. Very close to running out of progression. Except for the 2 checks that still exist in the pyramid. Which, that's also worrisome. There's a check here, right? Yeah. Okay. Huh. Huh. Am I just like 15-minute go mode here? Assuming I am okay with taking a bunch of damage in the pyramid. That's jewelry box. I'll take that. Yes, please. And I can go through here? I can go through here. Okay. So we're not stalled yet. Yeah, pyramid start and like flooded pyramid. It means the possibilities for very quick go mode. Still no... Okay, I have warps, though. So I can warp out of here. Man, figuring out the timing on those Roombas is awful. Oculus, thank you. Hey! I didn't get hit by one of them. Okay, it is, in fact, literally just the 2 checks in the pyramid now. Cool! Cool, love that for me. I'm gonna go here and tag the save before warping back to the pyramid, since this is very slightly quicker. So, my expectation is one of these checks is past access. But it is possible that both of these checks are MacGuffins, and I am just in go mode right now. That is in the realm of possibility, even if I don't like it. Wait a minute, can I get this? That's interesting. Oh, but from here I can just... Okay, good. There we go. Well, I gotta walk through this normally? No Teleria walking through the pyramid? Ugh, gross. Oh boy. That's bad. That's a bad start. That's certainly not how I want this to go. How do I feel about bombardment here? Bombardment should be good. Bombardment would be good if I were good. Ooh, Blade is strong. Okay, maybe we'll just hit him in the face. Maybe just Blade. Maybe just Blade. Nice. Alright, I still gotta not die, though. Not dying is still an important part of this equation. Yep, that's a flooded pyramid. Whoops. What did I say about not dying? I don't actually know how to navigate this without Teleria. Can you just do the same thing? Can you just walk past them? No? No. Maybe. Jump over works. Okay. I'm used to going under the first one, but you can't do that without Teleria. So presumably you could jump over that one. Alright, let's find out what my last possible check is. Last locationing this progression. Honestly, who wouldn't last location this progression? I feel like everybody would last location this progression. This is some wild logic, though. Oh. Okay, yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, no, that's progression. I get it. I agree. I can't do that from the library, right? I have to do that from the actual Timespinner. Yeah, I gotta go run to the actual Timespinner now. Ah! It's so far! I don't want to have to walk! So lazy. Talaria's ruined me. See this? Now that I have the... Oh! Wheel and Spindle! This is the Wheel and Spindle cutscene. Wow. Yeah, I have never seen that. Not like never seen that, but certainly never seen that in a randomizer. I guess because I've been doing inverted starts for as long as I've known that inverted starts were a thing. So you just don't see that cutscene in inverted start, presumably? Or maybe it gets re-enabled when you have the flag on. Anyway, that was the cutscene, Lily. That was the same cutscene as last time. Alright, time to get dunked. Let's go. No Talaria. How do people play with no Talaria? Also, if I find Gear 3, I'm just in go mode. And it's somewhere out here. I am certainly loving this spindle, though. Or not spindle, succubus. Hairpin, hairpin. Loving this hairpin. I guess I'm supposed to time stop across that, huh? Well, hairpin works. Trying to get like a little bit of experience on the bombardment and it's not working. Sand bottle! Hooray. Alright, that worked. Canterin is off again. Kobo, thank you. Not relevant, but thank you. I do have fire. Whoa. Fried Chivor, what a deal. Get out of here, rat. shotgun a rat in the face if I have to. Lab glasses? I already have lab glasses. Great. Alright. Screw you. Really? You want to die that badly? Be that way. I do love these rats dropping chicken for me, though. That's pretty cool. Do I have a ring? Wait, icicle is plus. Why didn't I do that forever ago? Like, yeah, this is not a machine gun, but... certainly better than nothing. The star. Okay, nope, changed my mind. It's not Ma. Meow. Good job, bombardment. Might as well burn vines as long as we're here. Nothing? Nothing. To the castle. I guess I can equip a pendulum. I guess I could also equip a glass pumpkin, but... eh. I mean, I guess the other question is, like, who's going to poison me out here? Mushrooms, maybe? Arm cannon minus? Yep, arm cannon continues to be minus. Still can't swim. These leg day seeds are killing me. That's not a check, but I'll take the money, I guess. I say these leg day seeds as if I've ever had to experience more than one of them. But even just the one is killing me. Guess there is one check down if I want to go down, along with the 2 checks up in the Siren's Cave that are accessible at the moment. We'll wait on it. The one terrible tournament was Tolero was voted against. True. I don't know why I ducked there. I still would have gotten hit by the barrel. Yeah, definitely some interesting voting happening with some of the tournament votes. Wow, he got me. Bleak. Yes, that worked the way I wanted it to. Excellent. Now we have light wall. Once again, probably progressive vertical. Economizer? Royal? No. Crimson Vortex. Oh, no. Not the spell. The actual orb. I think I still stick to Blade Plus. What am I doing with Light Wall? Nothing of relevance. I mean, yeah, if you can't have Sash, at least have both Hairpin and Light Wall, which is nice. Ow, rude. How dare he be in the place I was going to fall through? Yeah, seal is in fact the correct decision. Gilded egg? That's money. Water mask. Okay. So now we can go get regret. In case that is a draw of any kind. Not convinced that it is, but it is allowed. No pink yet, but like usual, we'll go get the warp over here in front of Ilana's towers before going anywhere else. I tell you what, though, these rooms are so much easier to navigate without Teleria. Like, it's slower, for sure, but it's a lot easier to do it right. Progress here. Go check underwater. At least go check Siren's Cave. No, I take it back. We'll do the loop here, and we'll do Sirens from the other direction. We'll do it from below. So we'll loop around here and get Waterfall that way. Pyro Ring, huh? Nether minus. How do we feel about Nether minus? If it were plus, how would we feel about it? I'm not convinced I would want anything to do with it. Oh, hello again, Pigbird. There's Empire. All right. I like Empire over Blade. I think it'll still take a bit of ramp-up time since I've been sitting with my plus 24 galaxy earrings for a while. But eventually this will be better. Oh, maybe immediately. Immediately this will be better. Great. So ready to punch a bad guy in the face. I love this character. Empire Orb is really the perfect orb for Lunaeus on a personality level. Jerky! Thanks. All right, without... Oh, I have Light Wall. I have Light Wall so I can get everything here anyway. We're good. And I have Time Stop. Don't forget I have Time Stop. Nice. Am I one-shotting these now? Ooh. All right. That jump from 55 to 57 was just enough. I believe in the no-save scum. Chaos Blades. Ooh, they're plus. That's a good sign. You love seeing that. Gear 3? No. I'm waiting. I'm like, Gear 3 is go mode. So the moment I find this gear, we're done. You're not a gear. Are you a gear? Are you a gear? No Teleria. I should have done the save scum. Oh, it's Gas Mask. Well, I guess I would have been keeping it anyway. I love punching enemies. Empire Orb is so satisfying. What a great place for a gas mask. Lore checks aren't on. I don't need to go down there. I can just go over here. Still not a Gear 3. I guess that, like, the visual effect for the gas is there regardless of whether or not Maw is stinky. What? You're not Maw. Okay, I guess I do want Blade against you. I don't have a better choice. I'm Paw, right? Absolutely unhinged exchanges. I don't have the warp from the other side. So I have to get... We're going to do it this way, I think. What? Advisor robe. I think I'm on Eternal Code already, so I think I don't care. I can't actually see it unless I go further over. Do I have equipped? Lab glasses. Alright, this is better than lab glasses. Still on the lookout for an Empire crown. Hey, the good stuff. Alright, alright. I'm easily convinced. It's definitely not as much raw damage as Empire. But I can work with this. And it'll only get better. Wow. Alright, and then there's the checks down here that I can get now, so might as well. Nope. Sounds like we're going up to Alana's towers. Which, if I had just made that decision right in the beginning, I'd have saved like 20 minutes? This is a long detour. B keycard allows me more present access, which is certainly a possibility. I think we still go to Alana's towers. We gotta finish checking the stuff that's over here first. There's the economizer ring. Nice. Where did it... In the middle. Okay. Iron. Hello? I was on antidote for some reason. Okay, that's fine. Alana's towers or the present? I think I like Alana's towers better. I think Alana's towers is denser. I think I will get more value out of this. Here's the Empire Crown. All right. Oh, look who's flooded. Yeah, I'm not playing with you. I have my ways up. Nothing good. I think I just... Oh, we talked to the bird. I haven't talked to the bird yet. Have a gilded egg. Well, that is an extremely not useful set of shops. No good consumables and no equipment I care about. Radiant Orb, neutral. As is tradition. Bird statue. Oh no, chaos. That's actually mildly frustrating. Not that I know how to use sand on boss fights, but like, maybe this will be the boss fight I use time stop in. Who knows? Wow. Vanilla Ilana? Get dead. Nope. Looks like I gotta go back to the present. Well, we'll finish the towers. There's still the potential of a couple of things here. But, not looking good for go mode in Ilana's towers. What is this? Biscuit. Okay. I mean, it's a healing item. You don't turn down healing items. Colossal hammer. Forbidden Tome minus. Rest in peace, Forbidden Tome. Nope. To the present. Yeah, this looks like progressive key cards. So I have D keycard access here, which means we can go to the right. Or, sorry, B. I also have the captain's chest locations. So that is a possibility. Oh, I haven't checked. I still have to go kill. I haven't seen lasers yet. So most likely I have to go kill whoever's in the idol location. Yeah, and I can't. This elevator is not turned on either. Because I'm not going to be able to progress here. Nope. So let's do this thing. This probably required thing. Still no pink. How sad. Somewhere in this mess is gear number 3. Somewhere in this seed, gear number 3 exists. Goddamn ice rod hunt seeds. If I'm not looking for the spindle, am I still allowed to call it an ice rod hunt? All right, golden idol location. What you got? Whoa. You got nothing. You got weak to eye is what you got. All right, we'll take the sand and then we'll warp. To the lab. No Geyer. Yep. I'll just not take damage here, thank you. The tablet. That's intriguing. Do you think those are checks? Elevator keycard? Wow. Okay, that's multiple hits of progression. The moment I get past the laser gates. My god. Stop it with the hurting me. Honestly. This is just a save, right? Yeah. I could be backdashing more often. That's interesting. I basically just completely forget that backdash exists in this game. I have... Oh, no, I have water. I can go down here. Okay, neutral plasma orb. That's more onesie-twosies. I am not equipping neutral plasma orb. But those are checks we can go do before we go to the lab. If that was somehow a thing that was relevant to our interests. As long as I'm here, I might as well just do the lab, right? Flooded lab. As long as I'm here, I can just do flooded lab. Ugh, gross. Flooded lab, no Talaria. Extra gross. All right, since I am in a gear hunt, we will check the easy checks first, instead of waiting to do it after the power is off. Oh, downloads are off. Okay, that's good to know. No checks in the download locations. So no reason to go back to the library either. Yeah, lore checks are off and downloads are off. So the hidden room up here doesn't get me anything either. The double lore check hidden room, completely irrelevant to my interests. Confirm? Confirmed. Not actually checks. Or at least not in logic. This is not a check. Like, I can do the download, but it's not a check. But I can also come over here and peek. Which is something I care about. Now I don't have to come back here. Hooray! Hooray! Okay. There we go. Oops. That's not gonna... Thanks. None of this is checks, unfortunately. And I can't get into A yet. Not even gonna bother downloading. Let the little experimental Evans just cruise around underneath me. Enjoy your skittering. I hope you're having fun down there. All right. This is heinous, man. Where is this gear? have stopped time. That would have been smart. They're not, the flag isn't on for them. The downloads aren't checks. I haven't missed a check. So they don't matter. Hey, it's the Maw! Maw number 2 for this seed. Where's that gear? I do have the key card, so we can go down there and those checks. And I've cleared. Okay. There's a bunch of stuff that I've cleared, and Dad's Tower still sucks. So we're doing some of the other stuff. All right, now Valette's safe. There we go. I did it. I have saved Valette, so now is a good time to engage in acts of vandalism. That's not a gear. That's not a gear. That's a gear! Finally out. Gosh. Okay. So that required me to do a lot of the things that I had done. Because the gas mask was behind the lasers. If I am remembering correctly. No. The gas mask was on the way to Maw. Okay. So if I had beaten Maw and then immediately turned around after beating Maw and gone to Desolation, we wouldn't have had to do Alana's Towers, and we wouldn't have had to do the lab. So this could have been like another 15 minutes quicker. This is Alana number 2. Chaos Boss Rando doing the thing. How about Alana again? That's not Alana again. That is a 10051. For not bad for a leg day seed, honestly. Could be better, obviously. Like, I know at the end, if I had made slightly different routing choices, if I had gone to Desolation before doing Ilana's or before doing the lab, like, we'd be, you know, 10, 15 minutes faster. Whew. Basically, at any point between, like, after killing the Maw, there were a couple of checks before I hit a warp point. So, between hitting that warp point and the point where I made the decision to go to Lake Desolation, all of that could have been skipped. And I don't know exactly what that timing would have been. Probably about 40 minutes. Not skipping 40 minutes. Like, it would have been at about the 40-minute mark. This could have been about a 40-minute seed. I got the gas mask on the way to the mall. It was in the Caves of Banishment. But that's always like an after the fact, right? Like, you don't really have a way of knowing that. There's always progression to follow, even if it's the progression that you've just found or the progression that you found 20 minutes ago. So it's like, a routing choice is hard to say, like, oh, you made a bad decision at this point. Like, you made an you made a wrong decision, that doesn't mean it was a bad decision, right? Like, that's just odds at that point, whether it's a good or bad decision. And a good decision can be wrong in the moment just because of the way randomizers work, right? You have to avoid results-oriented thinking and think about, you know, whether or not the thing you're doing is the correct thing for the most common case rather than your specific case. And yeah, there's no hints like in some other randos. Absolutely true. Very different from something like Ocarina of Time, where, you know, you have an idea that, like, oh, the progression I need is in this location. Man, leg day. And progressive vertical, and no Teleria. Seikis says what we're all thinking. All right, pretty good. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for this. 048206. Not even any letters. Fascinating. I don't know what that means, but it's unusual based on all of the other seeds I've been doing. All right. Should we do another one? Should we... Hang on a second. Where was Teleria? I have no idea. Let's find out. That's information I don't currently have, but could be generated. Which is... Here we go. Teleria. Teleria was in regret. That's funny. That's funny. This game's got jokes. Let's see. I would have had to come back for that. Oh my gosh. Okay, so actually the other progressive vertical was the chest in front of regret. So Water Mask was in Castle Basement, and at that point, I could have come back to Pyramid and gotten both Teleria and Light Wall, and then I would have had Sash. Where was the other vertical? Oh, no, the other vertical was in Castle Ramparts. That would have been Sash. That would have been Sash for me. So if I... both Sash and Teleria in regret and available in like Sphere 3. Available pretty early. Because Water Mask was in the basement. Oh, jeez. What a seed. What a seed indeed. This game's definitely got jokes. Alright, let me check what these, what this information going around is. All right, this is not something I need to pay attention to immediately. Good. Hooray. Which means we can do another seed. Yeah, I got water. Let's do another seed. Let's go. What if I just force on an empty... What does that do? Is that 0, 0, 0? I think this is what you were talking about. Yeah, all zeros. Okay. And it's unbeatable without glitches. Great. Is beatable with glitches now. What is the flag set for zeros? For all zeros? Is it just all flags off? All flags off. How do I feel about that? Wow, that is a hell of a flag set. Alright, we're gonna do not all zeros. We're gonna do a beatable seed, presumably. Whew. Alright. Let's go. No Teleria. Gun neutral bombardment plus. Jewelry box on. Okay. Wow, regular start. I can't remember the last time I did a seed like this. No keys, no twin pyramid keys, can't teleport. All right. What? Really? That doesn't grab? Huh. All right. This is looking like most flags off, which is interesting. I guess I can see whether or not dad percent. This looks like dad percent. All right. Okay, for a no Teleria seed, that's kind of funny. Okay, traps are on. Ladies and gentlemen, traps are on. We have discovered the traps are on. Great news. Learning all kinds of things today. Okay. Twin pyramid key. And I don't know where it unlocked a warp to, but it unlocked a warp of some kind. You gotta leave me alone. Ah. Why am I so bad at this? Like, I know this is not an easy jump to make anyway, but like, I thought I was. There we go. Jeez. All right, lure is off. Oh boy. Try that again. I Spy is off. Good news. Yeah, I think the momentum part of it was something I was not expecting. Ow, rude. Oh my god. Oh my god! Unacceptable. Get out of here. My god, regular starts. It's been so long since I had to fight through all of that. Yeah, that room is real bad. Rough boots fight. Thank you for the plasma crystal. Alright, please let me warp out of here to someplace more sane. I do not want to have to do the sewers on no vertical. Wow, Royal Towers. What a warp. At least it gets me warp shards. Let's go get some warp shards, shall we? I can't get out of this room if I go into it. Can I even... I can't even get to the warp shards, can I? A no time stop. Yup. God damn it. Mistakes were made? I don't know that I want to be here either. I don't want to be anywhere. All these places suck. I guess as long as I'm here, we can check what I can check here. Which is one check. Pretty worthless. This is pretty far out of the way for one check. Especially when it's just a high potion. But I can go to the basement loop. I have no health. I should maybe get that looked at. Oh god. I can't get back up. I hate that room too. Let's tag the save real quick. Alright, now I'm back in familiar territory. I know how to do this with low equipment. Gas mask. Great. Yo, nice wheel. A trendy jacket? Better than nothing? Mildly? Mildly better than nothing? Oh. Yeah, that doesn't work, does it? Okay, y'all just stop, please. It's starting to piss me off. Jerks. Backwards through the castle? How do I feel about backwards through the castle? That's an interesting choice. Lure off again, correct. Alright, I will take the aura up, though. I am using bombardment. Sure am taking a lot of damage, though. Dragoon armor? Yeah, better than a trendy jacket. Sure. Oh my god. I almost died to a throw stun. Go. And now there's no question about what to do with the moat. I just trigger the moat because I'm already on this side. Neat. So interesting doing this backwards. I don't have water, so we'll go down and to the right, grab the warp. Or just go down and to the left directly. Maybe go down, grab the breakpoint, and then go down and go back to the left. Yeah. I'll just grab this. And then not worry about anything below here, because I don't have water mask. Oh, Teleria and Wheel means I could get Bat Ledge. Well, whatever. We're already over here. Light Wall? Not progressive vertical. Fascinating. Regular vertical. So now I have single jump Light Wall. What does one do with single jump Light Wall? I can get to the library, but I don't have the spindle. That's weird. That feels weird that I can get to the library. Maybe the library got gifted to me when I got the pyramid keys? Is that real? Do I just get both? Well, good. I can buy warp shards. Yo, biscuits and high ether in the shop? Can I sell you something? Not really. No relevant key cards. You don't remember? Yeah, me neither. It's a bit of a problem. And bosses are off. Cantor is, or Geyer is off. Bosses are canceled. Hi, Ether. Hi, Ether. Okay, there's no checks here. There are checks going back now that I have Light Wall. There's stuff that I can do in that area. I still don't have A, and I still don't have any further progression in the present. Alright, back to the past. I don't really want to do single jump Light Wall Alanas. But we can also go do Desolations, or Serene stuff. So that's fine. Let's go do Serene stuff. Nope. 0 for 2. Good throw stun, good throw stun. Man. So bad at bombardment. Plasma Geyser, A. That's certainly not the worst idea. Under certain circumstances. Really? Literally the worst possible way to navigate that room, but here we go. Ooh, Cantorin's on. Nightmare. Do I want to fight Nightmare? It's not like Nightmare's a hard fight. I'm gonna go save and fight Nightmare. I got Light Wall. What's he gonna do to me? That's right! Get wrecked, idiot! Yo, tablet? Yo, tablet? Is it real? Alright, I guess we'll finish progressing here. I don't have fire, though. Maybe tablet, maybe fire in the library? We're gonna go check for fire in the library first. No pink bird. Check to see whether or not downloads are even on to begin with. But if they are, I have V. Let's check top first. Yep, that's a check. These are checks. Give me fire, give me fire. That's not fire. That's not fire. That's not fire. That's not fire? That fire! Yo, we got fire! I was right! I was right, I'm a genius! I'm a genius. God, I love being right. I love making decisions that are right. It's probably my favorite thing. Oh my god, let me in. Oh, yeah. I fully expect there to be nothing of any relevance in here, but just the fact that I was able to do it all in one run instead of needing to come back for it is enough to have me feel good about it. Do I want to wear a lab coat? I do want to wear a lab coat. Did you know that I wanted to wear a lab coat? Oh, yeah. Okay, no, that is exactly how that works. Sure. Duskwing. That's fine. Hello. I love the Maw. Why is it's the Maw and Ilana? I guess one of the dads also, like Prince Nuvius, seems to show up a lot with the Chaos setup. Let's go Desolation? Let's go Desolation. And we'll do it this way, because then I can drop down into Zarian's Warp. I do have the gas mask. We could always go through... No, we can't, because I don't have water yet. I don't have a water mask yet. All right, yeah, so we'll just go through here. We'll get fire checks. A gear? Yo. 2. Hello? Thank you? Also, rooms that I have big problems navigating. Ow. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Seems like a better way to navigate that. Oh, there's checks in here now that I haven't gotten before either. So this is a good call out. Okay. I can, as long as I am here, check Skelly. Plasma Plus? Yo, alright. Go from gun neutral to Plasma Plus. I'll take it. This is the other fire-locked chest. Turns out there was a gear locked by fire. So, at least one relevant thing. Where am I going from here? I still don't have the right key card to get out to the right. So we're going back to the present, up to Ilana's? I think up to Ilana's is the only thing I can do now. There's Batledge stuff. I could go grab Batledge, I guess. Grab Batledge and that warp. The moment I get water, I'm coming in from the other side anyway. Let's go do single jump Ilana's. This is a plan. Oh, wait. I have plasma. I'm gonna go check the plasma room first. As long as we're here. This will never get faster than it currently is. Nothing useful. Okay, that's a relevant keycard, man. Oh, I figured this out. That was not how I wanted to do this. I don't remember how I figured this out, or what I figured out was good here. But that works. There we go. Nice keycards, nice keycards. I suppose that might be progressive keycard. Nice royal ring. Okay. Is there a better choice than single jump Ilanas? Single jump light wall Ilanas, I suppose? Man. Nothing here that I care about. I guess all the goodies are in the library. No equipment here either. Yep, 3. Consistent. There's that water mask! Do I stop? Do I bail? I might bail. This sucks. Hey, fire decision went well, man. Don't get snarky with me about how well fire went. So this will go. Oh, okay, yeah. I guess that could be taken as a positive statement. Under the right circumstances. Yes, you seem very quote sorry. That's very good, Garrett. Oh, there's no enemies in this one. Damn it! I wanted to get thrown the other direction. I guess you get thrown in the direction you're facing? Is that consistent? Okay. That's kind of cool. I have Teleria and no Sash. Therefore, my opinion about save scumming is don't. Unless it's flooded. In which case, save scum. Not even sure that I need this here, but... It's flooded. I should save scum. Because movement is awkward. Fire Orb. Irrelevant. Shattered Plus. I mean, it's not bad, but it's not worth keeping. What was that drop? Hold on. Something blue. Presumably it's in the bestiary? Which one of these is the blue slime? Ectoplasm? Synthetic plume. Really? Is that what that was? I don't think that's what that looked like to me, but okay, whatever. Empire. Synthetic plume is the blue one? I guess the regular one is a pink one? Or a red one? Double jump? Alright. I feel good about this decision. I feel good about not only this decision, I feel good about doing this before Alana's. I feel good about bailing on Alana's. Going back in there with double jump light wall instead of single jump light wall will be much more pleasant. Also, I appreciate this fake Teleria seed. It wasn't starts with Teleria, but Teleria was within the first 3 checks, so I am completely on board with whatever this seed thought it was doing. I do have the gas mask, so let's go kill them all. It is a little unfortunate that let's go kill them all doesn't quite fit the meter for let's all go to the lobby. But it's probably okay. It's probably for the best. Good bombardment. Hard to use plasma against a boss like that. Especially underwater. Bombardment seemed like a good choice. Yeah, I think I need to do the thing here. Yep. Oh, right, I have double jump now. I'd forgotten. Forbidden Tome. I will leave the ether on the floor. If I need ethers, I'll go buy ethers. Oh, really? Can't believe I let the plant back get me. Hooray! Oculus Ring! Alright, now we get Bat Ledge, and we get Waterfall. Captain's uniform, sure. Librarian robe. Sand up. Then we go to Alana's. I guess I'm looking for... I have D, so I can do stuff in the present. I have D and elevator. Well, I can do everything in the present. We'll still just do this as long as we're here. Like, double jump light wall is fine. I don't need to wait for Sash in order to do Alana's. What are we up against here? Whoa. Smooth. Like butter. Yeah, I'm... Like, Zarian still kind of scares me whenever I see him, but he really shouldn't. Like, he's not... He's not actually that rough with low HP. I don't know when I'm gonna stop being scared of Zarian, though. Gear 2. Alright, had to come back up here anyway. And keycard B. Oh man, this was good. This was in fact the money. Alright, back to the library now. Low levels with low damage output or something that doesn't let you eliminate worms. Yes, that's true. If you're stuck with something that doesn't give you, like, easy worm kill, then that is, in fact, a problem. I might have to go back and kill Golden Idol. Oh, wait. I didn't get the vault. Blood. Fine. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Zap. Everything except A, so we can just run straight through and then go back around. I like doing it this way. I like doing it the loop from this direction. And I have download. Oh, I can even get the B room. How lucky. What am I looking for? Honestly, it's dad percent. I should just go kill Golden Idol and make my way to that room regardless. What am I doing messing around over here? Maybe I'll clear out this side of the tower first and then go do it? Like, there's places I gotta go regardless, so I should just go to the places I gotta go, and then we can come back and do all the stuff that's sort of more out of the way. Which means, let's go kill Golden Idol. Since that's going to be required because no laser gates. And then head through lab, because that is also going to be required. Required lab. Once again, required lab. Ah, the halcyon days of required lab. Lab is always money. Again? Fine, no problem. I could have bombarded. That would have been quicker if I had used bombardment. Yo, what a deal. I love you. Thank you. Totally worth. Shadow Seal doesn't super help me here. I mean, I guess it does if I'm switching to I. Oh my god, let me through. Let me out. Oh god. Required lab. We can just do top first. Which is not how I usually do this. But is something I'm okay with. Oh, Jesus. As long as I remember how to navigate this goddamn place. Potion. Cool. As usual, skip that. No A. That's also fine. Where are you, little guy? Oh my god. Now I don't have to deal with falling garbage, which is nice. This is not relevant, right? Yeah. Is that everything? That's everything. Cool. Presumably I'm supposed to go up and out the top, but this is also fine. What the crap? Did I just get trap warped? Are there warp traps? What the hell just happened? What did I pick up? Are there warp traps in the game? The crap? What? Well, I still want to go back and kill Genza. Like, Genza has an item drop. Of course it's Maw. That's expected. Wow, that was surreal. Nice stun trap. I love those throws. Those are so cool. Nether orb. Okay. Let's up first? Yeah, let's up first. Oh, I don't have Sash. This is gonna be a pain. I'm still missing 2 pieces also, so there's actually no point in going anywhere else from here. Oh, okay, found Sash, great. Okay, finding Sash is very cool and all, but I'm still missing a bunch of stuff. So now we gotta go get the stuff that I'm missing. Which may or may not be in the towers. I guess I should go through the towers anyway, huh? Because it might be in the towers. I'm gonna go to some of the other places first. Under the theory that I need 2 pieces, and I don't think both of them are going to be in the towers. Dad doesn't need Timespinner pieces? Oh. Oh, I see. I was unaware. Really? You can just go and kill him? Well, that's lovely. I've been in go mode for a while. Yeah, I guess so. It's a good thing I went to get the Sash then. I mean, I do like the Sash. It's Zarian number 3? 4? $49.58. All right, good enough. My one concussion. Oh, one concussion didn't get a, I didn't get a dialogue for one concussion. Why? That's weird. That percent skips it. Disappointing. I wanted to know how many concussions I got. I needed proof. But okay. Yeah, it shows how much dad percent I've been playing, right? Like I think that is my first actual dad percent seed. This is really fun, like trying to figure out the settings on the fly and like getting to play with all the settings that I never play with. This is cool. All right. Definitely enough time for more. Am I up to it? I feel like this has been somewhat enervating. Yeah, I want to see that clip too. I think it'll let you paste clips into chat faithfully. But if not, I can definitely go find my own clip. That is not too difficult for me to do. For the curious, here it is. Yeah, I guess you can't. All right. Well, I don't know. Like I decided to turn off links because I was tired of the bots posting random links, but like at this point it's more of a hassle than otherwise. Like it has blocked more real links than bot links since I've turned it on. So I might just set it back. I do still wish that it was more granular in terms of how it shows who got blocked. Like, I wish I had more options to set, but it is what it is. All right, so how does... I'm gonna watch this. What actually happened here? Yeah, did I even pick up an item? Like I hit the... Oh yeah, I should check the spoiler log. That's a good idea. Yeah, I just interacted with the download and it warped me as if it was almost like a cutscene warp, or maybe it was the same as using a warp shard. Spoiler log. That would have been lab. Which terminal is that? Middle terminal? You don't know? It's the one on the way. Let's see. It says file downloaded origin. So that's Sentry Platform Terminal. It should have been Umbra Orb. Do I have Umbra Orb? Yeah, Sentry Platform Terminal, it turns out. Do I have Umbra Orb? This is not that seed, is it? This one. This is that seed? I guess this is that seed. Yeah, I'm here. I guess it put me in this save. post. Oh, I guess it kicked me back to this save post ending. Okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. Okay. I do have the Umbra Orb. So it did give me the Umbra Orb in addition to warping me. Wow. Wow. Okay. All right, let me post this to the Discord channel. Baffling to me that warp traps aren't even implemented, and yet this is a thing that occurs. Absolutely incredible. Oh, man. What even was my time on that seed? 40 something? I guess dad percent, so timing is kind of different for those. Man. Fascinating. I am learning so much today with all the different seed kinds and also whatever the hell that was that just happened. Like that's wild. But all right, let's do one more YOLO seed. That sounds like a good time. And then at that point, like I'm already kind of fading, so maybe we'll cut stream early after that. But definitely interested in doing at least one more. We got plenty of time right now. Here we go. Whoop, press button. No Teleria. Okay. Umbra Plus, I'm on board. Oh, I is also plus. Fantastic. And I have Jewelry Box, which is very cool. No Pyramid Keys and regular start. Who's my victory condition? It is not dad. All right. Gotta get all 5 pieces of the MacGuffin this time. Ooh, good start. Good start. I accept wheel as my initial progression. I can get this, right? I have to do it that way without Teleria. Sure. Wheel spindle immediately? That's ominous. I can't do anything in there. Combat helmet. Okay. Why is the combat helmet no good at fighting? Chaos Horn. Oh, heck yeah. Very early wheel and spindle. I guess that's my my past access is probably going to be on that then. Seems likely. Yo, Mashana, thank you so much for the 88 months. Wow. Oops. You don't want to work, I understand. That looks like lore is off, so that's cool. Oh no, I Spy is on! Terrible news. Yeah, it's not like super visible, but it's there. It's definitely there. Go. Man, time stop makes that room so much more navigable. Get over here. Aw, really? There we go. And I can't do anything? Yeah, okay, great. All right, let's go fight the Maw. Ah, it's not Maw. It's Dad. I don't think I care that much about luck. I mean, it might make a difference. Lab glasses certainly make a difference. But yeah, I mean, if I'm not equipping anything else, I might as well equip the filigree clasp. I guess I'm not mad about that. That seems fair. Alright, still no pyramid keys. Which means I have to do single jump sewer. Extremely disappointing. It's true. I could get a code out of it. I wouldn't be mad if I got good armor out of a drop. It's so much easier to do that room without Teleria than it is with Teleria. Will you both just die? Good heavens. The key! Alright, where do we get warps to? That's the real question. I need to do the rest of this room. Midnight Cloak. I don't have the money. Can I sell something? Sure, have a high potion or two. Yeah, so slow without Teleria. Agreed. No key cards, so I can't get out of the library proper. Yet. I can't actually cross that, can I? Huh. Alright, let's see where the keys took me. Empress Robe. Lake Serene? That's it. Lake Serene. Okay. Well, if I have no other options, I will go exactly the only place I'm allowed to go. That's fine. One place I can go, I will go to the one place I can go. Oh, risky warps are on. Very cool. Yeah, you don't get that warp very often. Alright. Still on no movement related progression. So no water mask. No Teleria. No double jump. Did I just get another Chaos Horn? I just got another Chaos Horn. I'll take that. No fire still, unfortunately. But, stuff I can do here. Wind is fine. I will stick to my Umbra Plus. Beating up on birds like it's my job. Oh, right. I Spy still turned on. Yeah. Cannot do the thing. You have a Jerkbird emote? Oh my god, I gotta get that. That's great. That's so good. I guess I'll take this save, just in case Cantorin is something I want to try and fight. Just in case Cantorin is both real and something I want to try and fight. I came in the other door! Ah, this is great. I love this. Yeah, that is very good. I like that. This is another one of those situations that's like, I don't think I've ever had to come this direction in this room before. This is wild. Jin in Inferno, you say? Okay, I'm listening, paying attention. You have my attention. Oh, it's fire too. We could go burn vines. That's intriguing. We have once again gotten progression that is not movement. So, still can't go anywhere. Now get to the refugee camp. Hey, look, it's fire. Max health up, okay. I guess over to the castle? Unless I want to spend the time to go burn vines and then do the fire-locked checks in Desolation? Like, not really. Doesn't seem like a high priority. Oh, I don't have a lab warp. So actually, lab is required. I have to break time to get to the pyramid. I don't have any other pyramid access besides breaking time. Because I don't have the right version of the pyramid keys. Okay, so we have to go to the lab this seed. So that is a thing to pay attention to. Which I think means I want to prioritize progress in the present. I Spy's turned on. God damn it. Grabbing the warp down there is not worth grabbing. There's no other checks I can get right now. Right, those aren't... Lore drop's not turned on either. Oh boy. Do we check the moat first? I hate checking the moat first. I guess I'll check the moat first. Always worrisome. Like, it works. You just gotta trust. But it's always scary. Oh, right. Yes. I forgot I have time stop. I'm gonna have to do engineer jump. Oh man, it's been a while. Let's get my sand back up. Wake up, buddy. You got a job to do. That is the job. You've done it. Alchemy tools. Definitely rewarded for my perseverance. Hairpin, heck yeah. Alright. Now we're in business. Now I can go places. What is the plan? I still don't have the key card. So I am still missing some pretty relevant components to go back to the present. Radiant to minus. Sad story. I guess we go basement loop? I can get the stuff up at the top now. And I can get the firelock checks. And I can get Skelly. Still do the basement loop first. I still don't have mall access without water. And I do gotta kill Golden Idol. Oh, no, I don't gotta kill Golden Idol. I maybe have to kill Golden Idol. But we have laser gates. It's so fascinating to have a seed with laser gates as items that still requires lab. Like, I'm going to have to go break time in the lab. That's so funny. Like, I know already that lab is required. I know I'm going to need a certain amount of progress in the present. Gear 2. Wow, 4 of 5. And still no D keycard. I'm gonna have 5 pieces of the time spinner before I can even leave the library. Double jump, no infinite. I think I go grab the warp in front of Ilana's. Head down to get everything in the Golden Idol location except for the Golden Idol fight. And then warp out and go do the fire-locked checks. That is the plan. As long as I'm here, do I just do Golden Idol? Maybe I just do Golden Idol. I don't super like leaving this check alone. Maybe we'll just do the Golden Idol fight. Found the water mask. That's cool. Alright, that lets me just go do Maw. Probably go do Maw after this, then. Oculus! Sweet. That is relevant to my interests. I Spy, man. What a cursed flag. Oh, hello, Boots. There we go. Jerky. Worth? Question mark? All right, let's go burn some vines. And also do that other thing, you know. All of the water checks is the other thing. All of the water checks. Really need to find some key cards, man. With all my lack of other progression, you'd think I would have found some key cards by now. Maybe all of my key cards are fire locked. Hello again, pink bird. That is a very interesting bug. There's checks down here that I can get now. So I guess we go get them. Empire Plus. Okay, no, I'll swap out for Empire Plus. Empire Plus, also big favorite. Colossal Hammer Plus. I feel like there are some fights I'm going to want that. Wow. Resistant to Empire, huh? How long am I going to be sitting on this one remaining gear? Not like I'm even remotely close to go mode. Even if I find the gear. I need, what, 3 more things? I need the gear and D and B and 2 more laser gates. Okay, so I'm 5 pieces away right now. We're actually really far from go mode. I like max health. I'm not the kind of person who just leaves a max health on the floor. Not a lot of rising tides today. I do want to go back up and burn the vines, so we'll take this warp over to here and burn some vines. Neat. Not an option I've ever had before. And then I'm just going to leave the middle vines unburnt. I'm just going to leave the middle vines unburnt. How do I feel about that? Fine. Feel fine about that. I've got both of the teleports in Desolation. Poisoned? Why won't they let me punch them? Why do they gotta be so mean about it? All I want to do is punch some enemies in whatever passes for their face. Oh, without Teleria. Jackpot isn't in logic. Alright, we're gonna save Scum first then. I should maybe have gone and done Desolation before doing the rest of this. Considering I still don't have a gas mask, so I'm not killing the Maw, so I'm not, this is all irrelevant. A. Is A enough to do the thing? Not sure whether or not specific is set. Let's check, actually. Specific does appear to be set. Okay, cool. Good to know. We have not found a seed that didn't have specific set. Or, alternately, we did find a seed with progressive key cards. So specific might have been set or not on that seed. We don't know. What equipment do I have? All my seeds are running together. Lab glasses. No, I'm fine with the lab glasses. Likewise, Empress Robe is okay until I get something actually good. And we haven't had a single game yet. We haven't had a single game today with Laura on. Laura's been off for all of them. Interesting collection of seeds for sure. Am I doing anything else before I go here? No. Oh, stinky. I guess I'm getting this out of logic. Oh, I'm gonna die. Maybe I'm not getting this out of logic. Painful. Okay. Let's go get some Firelock checks. Yeah, I can't really do... Not as interested in Stinky. If I don't have the gas... If I don't have Teleria. But yeah, we can go through here, go get Skelly, go get the other Firelock checks. Laser access, that's relevant. Alright, this was relevant for sure. Plasma's minus, fine. Guess I won't be plasmaing today. There is a check down there that I didn't get because I Spy. Oh, it's V. I was hoping for B. Oh, right. I left this locked. I'm a dummy. It's fine. It's fine. There's checks I needed to get on the way here anyway. I think I had time stop, so I got the check over here. Yeah, I did. don't need to futz around with that. We can just grab this warp. Warp to the left side. Get the fire check. Warp back and get Skelly. What did I forget? There was a fire, one of the vines I didn't burn. It's not a vines that gated any particular check, but it meant that I couldn't just walk through the way I wanted to. The way I was trying to. Okay, okay. Oh, right, I have the A key card. Okay, sure, let's do this. That's fine. Really? Alright, fine. Man, messy. Oh god, don't die. Messy. At least this isn't underwater. Oh, tablet might be important. Oh no. I have to keep these. Thanks for the throw. Thanks for the assist. Oh, okay. Lots of drumsticks. And I still can't get the jackpot location. How sad. They dropped Chivor feathers and Chivor breasts. Wild. No drumsticks off of those idiots, though. Where the hell is my D card? Hey, it's the D card! Alright, well, good thing we came to Zarian's place. I think I am not fighting Zarian on this particular set of equipment. I guess with, Jin Inferno, even in neutral, it's probably still fine. But I have a bunch of other stuff to do, so we can do this later. Bunch of other stuff to do. Let's go do a bunch of other stuff. The bunch of other required stuff, let's be real here. Like, I'm going to have to go through this area no matter what, whereas Zarian isn't necessarily required. Hey, there's Light Wall! Alright, we have our infinite vertical. A little late to the party, but we have it. And downloads are on. Okay, good to know. Downloads are real. We should, in fact, download things. Gun is plus. And the Gyre is once again off. Yeah, Gyre has been off for all 4 seeds. And specific keycards has been on for all 4 seeds. Or at least as on as is meaningful for all 4 seeds. I think we did have 1 seed with progressive keycards. Or so it appeared. Oh, elevator keycard is a nice find there. May or may not end up being relevant. But we can at the very least open up our way towards the B room here. We're 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 5. Yes, yes, you do have those things. Thank you. Excuse me? Don't I have this? I have elevator, I don't have B. Really? I could have sworn. Alright. Well, we'll do this with elevator then. Don't have C either. Let me up. Oh, this is real. Nice. Oh, I can't get in there. This may have been aggressive. Fire orb. Man, I was hoping this was going to be good. Okay, we can go get Jackpot Room now. And then we can also go get all of this stuff that I didn't get before. And I still don't have Gas Mask. Let's go get all of this stuff. That seems like a reasonable next play. We'll just have to do it from the right side instead of from the Maw side. Still no zoomies, though. Very sad for everybody involved. Alright, so what am I missing? I am missing 1 laser gate, and I am missing the B key card, and I am missing the 1 gear. The B key card and the laser gate are both required in order to be able to get into the lab at all. And the gear is then required afterwards in order to be able to break time. So we need to see both B and laser gate before any checks are turned on. And then in between there, we need to get the gear at some point. Galaxy earrings. Yeah, alright. Chaos Horn doesn't actually give me any DPS increases. And it's not like I care about defense. Huh. I do have light wall, so we should actually equip a light wall somewhere. Could also be royal. Yeah, nothing else here is relevant. And then the 2 checks right before and after Maw, I think are not currently in logic. Because gas mask. But I could probably do them anyway if I was really feeling, you know, spicy. This is looking to be a longer seed for sure. I guess that happens when you don't have Teleria. There's that gear. All right. I still need B and Laser Gate before I can do anything with it. But once I have the B card and that last Laser Gate, I'm in go mode. And neither of those options can be past the elevator towers. That doesn't matter. If I find B, which I just did, that unlocks some stuff at the elevator towers area. That's fine. That's jackpot. That's Ilana. That's all in logic, yes. But we could just go here and do elevator towers since that's more on the way. And I gotta go get that warp anyway. The last piece, so I'm missing one piece now, which is the last laser gate, and that could easily be in Ilana's towers. But I need to go get this warp regardless, and then I want to check the Siren's Cave before doing Ilana's, because I have opinions about the Siren's Cave. And those opinions are, I like the Siren's Cave. Let's go grab this warp first. And if it's not here, then we'll go check Ilana's. And after Ilana's, we'll go check Elevator Tower. And after that, we'll go check Jackpot Room. So that is the plan. That is the entirety of the plan, and I think it has to be in one of those 3 broad locations, because we've checked almost everything else. And it, again, cannot be past elevator towers, because we need Laser Gate to get past elevator towers. Logic. Buckle hat not helpful. There is exactly one thing that would be helpful at this point, so I guess I'm going to refrain from commenting as to the relative quality of items such as Buckle Hat. Poisoned? Oh no, I've been infected with a poison. Oh no, I'm trapped! Yeah, the stun traps are so good. I love these. Alright, if it's not here, we'll check Alana's. I guess we're going to check Alana's. Okay. Yeah, double jump light wall on his towers? Fine. Baited by brooches. The worst. Wow, that was good. Teleria was waiting for me in Alana's the whole time. Alright, well, I mean, better late than never. Now is the time for Neum! Got anything good for me? Got high ethers. Dang. Take some of those. Why not? Alright. What idiot is in my way over here? Is it the Maw? Wow, it's not the Maw. Oh, weak. There we go. 11 damage light wall. Thank you, Radiant Minus. That's the last laser gate! Cool, we're in go mode. And I got an Eternal Crown. So let's equip that. And then let's go, 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 go! Now is the time for go! And I can go mode the lab, which is always fun. Go mode this whole run. None of this matters. Exciting. Man, I never get to do this in Go mode. It's been so long. Oops. The warp happened again! Okay, that's super weird. I don't know what's up with that, but it's now happened twice in a row. Well, they could have been like health ups or something. I don't know, man. Should only be there if the lasers are up. Fight Zarian or fight Zarian? I love it. Yeah, I got past the laser gate, right? And the laser items thing isn't turned on. Now we got to do the pyramid. Broken on some flag sets. Okay. Sure, that's believable. What's up, Waffle? Do you have like a clip of the same thing happening to you? Is that what you're linking? Because I would believe that. Scary. The choice between... Yeah, I agree. I agree. Want Zarian or Zarian? Difficult decision. Zarian or Zarian but blue? Hello? Do I have an eye? Is this one of those eye seeds? This does not appear to be one of those eye seeds. Alright. Well, just keep on throwing bad Jin Infernos, I guess. Oh, no, this is way better. Rude! Woo! Do I have Shadow? Nope. Huh? I got sat on. Yeah, whatever. Shoot me. I don't care. My fists are bigger than yours. There it is. Got some good clips out of this one. This was a good day. Oh, man. I think I had, like, 10 minutes of Celestial Sash all day. If that. Like, I think I had Celestial Sash through Emperor's Towers on the 1 dad % seed. And no Sash otherwise the entire day. Interesting, very interesting set of seeds, for sure. Lunaeus. I don't think I had a concussion. No, I don't think you had a concussion either. Yeah, I only got 1 dad % seed out of the four I want to say seeds that we played today. I had either specific key cards or progressive key cards on for every seed I played. I had like 5-ish minutes of Sash throughout the entire day. I had 2 pyramid starts and 2 normal starts, so 0 inverteds. What else was interesting other than twice getting warped out of the lab? 8 of the last 10 YOLO seeds you've done have been dad. I believe that. Yeah, it makes sense from like a randomization perspective, like given the way that the game does randomizations, is, you know, it picks a seed and then checks to see if it's legal, and it makes sense that less of the pyramid seeds are legal than the dad % seeds. Like, you just need less stuff. But it's also my first dad seed ever. Like, I have never done dad % before, so I didn't realize that you didn't need all 5 of the pyramid pieces until Lily was like, hey, you've been in go mode for a while now. Why don't you just go? So there's that. Let's see. We only had 1 I Spy seed. We had 1 quick start seed, 3 not quick start seeds, but one of the not quick start seeds had a Teleria within the first 4 checks. So call that a pseudo quick start seed. Yeah, good day of YOLO seeds. I think I'm not up for doing one more. So this is probably where I'm calling the stream. But this is a lot of fun to go through. Definitely interesting seeing all the different kind of seeds, especially with the new flags that just got added. Like, I am excited to see more variation in the game and play more just random garbage. Like, this was a lot of fun. I'm definitely gonna update my AP ammos for this. Take advantage of some of the random seeds, because this was cool. This was some very cool setting stuff. But yeah, I think let's get back to the title screen, and that's gonna be it for now.